Alright, just gotta get my earbuds in. Now it is much louder. Alright. This is my very first time playing this game. I've seen people play it, but
this is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I'm in control. Okay. I mean, honestly, we just got a free day off. Why are we complaining about this? Ooh, I can crouch. I hate Mondays. Aw, we're Garfield. Okay. Yep, no one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Is he gonna yell at me for trying to jump this much? I know there's a jump control. Who are you? Well, that's handy. Ah. 1 second. Give me a second. I'm troubleshooting Twitch in general. There we go. Literally, my first stream on Twitch, I should have thought to Google how to delete messages in the chat. Okay. There we go. All fixed. We're fine. Okay, back to game. Okay, they have disabled my jump because I checked all the key bindings and I know I should be able to jump. This actually kind of reminds me of a game called Perfect Vermin.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do I be good and go to the left, or do I be bad and go to the right? Well, I've done everything else he's said so far, so... But yeah, Perfect Vermin is also in an office space, and you go around beating up the furniture because they're all
Yet
doppelgangers.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
And slides to ensure employees everything is okay. Make sure slides has slick blue graphics and header. Throw some bevel on the text. This will ensure calm, productive work environment. I didn't know I was going into work today, but this is very accurate. Oh, come on. I know about the broom closet. Oh, wait. Oh, that's my interact button.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Fine, since I'm being good. Okay,
Coming
up to the boss's
staircase,
office.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh dang, his boss got it fancy here. Okay, here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Can I cause chaos? Can I break stuff? No? Ooh, can't play the piano?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
2, 8, 4, 5.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Yes, sir. Do I go in the elevator? Sir? Oh.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh, lordy. Didn't know this was going to turn into a horror
Stanley
game.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But there's a sign that says escape right there. Oh. Do I have to go into the mind control facility? But I'm being good.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I still can't jump. It's bugging me. Let me yeet myself into the abyss.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh, what was our number? I think it was like 2, 4... Oh no, 426? 427? Can I go back and check which office number was mine? 42... That put us over here. Oh yeah, I think that was our office, right? I don't have a cursor. 427. I think that was us. Okay. Oh.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Called capitalism, baby.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof.
Ooh.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I mean, do I have to? Can I just find the one that says happy and get like a few hits of dopamine off of it? It's like a couple. 100,000. Ooh. Wait, what does that one do? Oh, maybe I should hit the one that says 5 fifth. Is there one that says 1? There's 1. I swear to God, if this is a timed thing, we're doomed. We're already doomed. Wasn't paying attention when I walked around. So I found 5, 3, here's, oh, 1. I'm just gonna put them in order, see what happens. I don't know where 4 is. 3. Okay, come on. Where's 4? I think I've walked around this whole thing. That's 1 and 2. Uh-huh. Hit 3. Oh, is that 4? Ah! I think I'm trying to do something too early. Oh, is 4 down there, maybe? No, I'm pretty sure that button's 4. It looks the exact... Well, I guess it could be 6. Ooh. What's this? Okay. That's not auto walk. There's a control for auto walk and I was trying to use it, but you still have to hold the button, so.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
And I do that by turning it on, right? I'm being good. I think I died.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes.
Oh.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
No one will tell him where he has to go, and yet I have to step through the door.
Stanley felt the cool
I went too
breeze
far.
on his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yay. Finally. It's not gonna last very long, is it? Nope. Is it saying it's 11:20? Oh, hey, we were right. 4:27. Cool. Can I jump now? Nope. Still no jumping allowed.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ah!
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I know there's a thing that you can do here, and I want to do it. Me. Come on. Ah! Come on. I know. Yes! And then, what is it? Crouching? Haha!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
How long will it let me be here if I say no?
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected Continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever. and ever. Cheers.
If I hit no again, is it going to start that whole audio all over again? Okay, let me out. Oh. Let me out. Oh no. I never saw how they got out! I would like to leave, please. It's such a tiny box. Do I have to... Okay. I thought I would just reset
All
you.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Meeting
Stanley
room.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ooh. Awaiting input. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, what did I do? Okay. I think I'm just turning off computers. How do I... Is this nothing, or is it something? Is this a red herring? No. Oh.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. I'm not sure if that was something or not.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Rule breaker run!
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Rooms are very interesting. Oh.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
This is the ugliest meeting room I've ever seen. Also, I don't think the Sirius Blue is quite working.
Really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
No, I'm trying to get soda.
At
Someone
this
just
point,
left their
Stanley's
coffee on the
obsession with
ground?
this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left. But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Whee!
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Who's gonna fire me? No one works here. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Okay. I won't lie anymore. No. I'm missing jump. Do not jump from cargo. Penalty for misuse. Penalty for jumping. So that's why we can't jump. Be too expensive.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten
Yeet.
off on the wrong foot. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Okay. Nope.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's a very loud printer. Where's the one that had the... Oh. Yay! Okay, so we just have to do this over a long enough period of time. Or not. Over multiple runs.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I need my soda.
Wow. Yes, this room. What? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wee. Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What?
Haha.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay, I'm giving you a chance. Prove it quickly. See? You got nothing.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
They both look like dead ends. Can go in this door. Nope. What if I leave? Nope. Can't do that either. Oh, okay. There's directional holes. This way.
Aha. Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
Ooh.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
All I want to do is be able to jump. Why do I make key press sounds? Just constantly carrying a keyboard with me. I mean, obviously one of these doors is more tempting than the other two. But that's what they want us to do. And we're gonna fall for it.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. What are these times? Only there was 3% of people chose the blue door? Yeah. I'll just take you to get the correct door. Compete against the others to improve. This is you. What? Bull. Bull. That's not me. Seven hours? I haven't been playing that long. I usually stream that long. Nope. Need to go this way. Ah.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
It's full of lies. 2.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the
Both.
latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Okay, bye.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's
Ooh.
see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Was this actually Firewatch? Like, I played that game a while ago. But this looks right. Ah. God damn it.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
What's wrong? What happened?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Let me
I
out.
really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out
No,
of the
let me
woods
out.
now, Stanley. Okay,
No, we're in the woods.
I'm going to get us out of here. Let's
No.
find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay.
I want to get
think
out.
This will be just the thing.
Oh.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Woo. Do I get a ball?
Okay,
Or a
so
car?
what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, what team am I on? I'm gonna be on orange team. Go. Go.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Fish, get back here. Oh, there's too many balls. Okay, how about you go? And you are seeing why I don't play Rocket League.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
A little bit.
Fun? Is this a real video game?
Oh shit.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. Hold on.
Bye.
What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much...
Ooh. Very, empty vibes. This is like a place you stumble upon and then just want to make forts in. Am I gonna fall? Is there ground here? I can't tell. Oh! There's not ground. Okay. Huh. Okay. Do those lead to the same place? I think those might be the same room. Wow, they put a lot of boob lights in this room. Has all the lighting been boob light up until now? They're just not paying attention. Hello? Did I go the wrong way? Am I supposed to be in here? Okay. Let's go look somewhere else, I guess. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Oh, okay. It's 11:20 again, okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Mm-hmm. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait, did I pass it? No! Was it in the other room? Aw, buggers. I didn't even look. I was expecting it to be in this room. Okay, well, we don't get to, further access on that computer.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do we enter the door on the left? I feel like there were more routes to go this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yep,
the lounge
beautiful.
was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who? I think I cut some audio short, so I don't know who we're letting back into our life. Oh, that's a spooky door. Loaded just one itty bitty. Hi, babies. Hi. Got pawed by my cat. Hi. Yeah. Come here. You're just gonna stay down there? Okay. Good job, you made it. Here, you can lay right there. Wait. Am I supposed to be... Am I loaded in something? Oh god, I'm loaded. Ah!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Nope. Nope. Go away. Who even answers the phone anymore? They might be a telemarketer. Can I wait out this phone? Ooh. Hehe.
As Stanley picked up the phone,
Ah!
a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Okay.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
Oh, why do I have a black bar?
In this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
Oh, yep.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, If you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll
Yep,
ever
we are
make a
getting
significant contribution to the
a joyful
world, just
corporate
remember
training
that in the
video.
vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are
This is what
materially
happens when you have
insignificant,
free will.
and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will
Gotta
guide you in
beat
an
it out of
exercise
you.
to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Oh, I'm not paying attention to the video. Oh no!
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm in a room. And I get to go over here. And I have to get on this platform? Apparently. Okay.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That
Let me out.
story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
I can still jump off. Oh. Never mind. I can't. Darn it. Okay. Gotta go back, fix all our mistakes. It's gonna take a while. Ah.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Ooh. But I'm
Now
a real
remember,
person.
all you need
I'm
to do
always
is
in the
behave
real world.
exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
How much of a bad time are we going to have if I go right? It's very tempting. But also there was decisions that I could still make incorrectly left. But I kind of just want to see what happens.
No!
Oh.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Ooh. It's very, like, horror modern. Okay, are we too late? What if I go right again? Nope. I was hoping it would just keep piling on itself. Okay.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh, Lord. wasn't expecting that. I was just reading a whiteboard. Oh.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Oh.
...behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly.
How many times can I do this?
Always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All
Give me
right.
the door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Whoa. Oh. Yeah.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley
Hi, baby.
would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
On the left. Yep, still looks...
No!
Still looks...
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Nope. Is this just going to be a permanently loop?
That means choosing responsibly and always
permanent loop from now on.
First. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, one more time. Aha.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, we'll go. Behave ourselves. Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Uh-huh. Thing, money, more money, thing, but with money to buy more thing, graphs about thing and money. Everyone is unique. Synergy. I love the buzzwords. Number of slides. Okay. I'm gonna move on. Okay. Broom closet. They locked the broom closet? Rude.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I can't go down? What if I, like, What? Nope. It's a really good thing they didn't give me jump. That's... Oh, hey, there's not a thing on this anymore. Oh, maybe there... I should have gone in here before. Okay. I'm in. This doesn't seem like the same boss's office. Oh my god. This green wallpaper is... Ah! Hideous.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Wait, do I have to say it? Night Shark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
I tried. Okay.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Okay, Night Shark 115. Let me in.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
But I tried.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door.
Ah!
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Oh, wait, what?
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
You sound so sad.
As much time as you need.
Even though he's a bossy little bitch. Oh. Okay. It's a lot of paper. Which computer has the little code
All of his
thingy?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
It's not
meeting
that
room.
one.
Perhaps he had simply
Not
missed
that
a
one.
memo. No
Not
matter
that
how
one.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. Did I, like, miss the window? Did it have to be done in a certain amount of time? Or in a... This is like what my... I don't know how to count all the partial resets, but I think this is only my 4th full reset. Okay. Hi, baby. Careful. Mm-hmm. Yep. You just wedged yourself into, like, the worst spot. You can lay up here. Oh! Okay, good job. Cat needs to be right up in the stream
When
setup.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
How much does it break things if I don't follow directions? Because this is new. If I stand still, does he get sad again? Everyone be really, really quiet. They'll think we're not here. Okay, let's go on the left door. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yet
Yep.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling
Speed
a
run.
wave of
Ah.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer.
Down.
Then, coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh, it's down. Spooky. Hi, baby. Probably lost tracking there for a second.
But Stanley
Okay.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a
Yeah.
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For
Oh, hey.
example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he
Heck
thought to
yeah.
himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he
Okay.
remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley.
Is that not
who
normal?
found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about
Thought
a
everyone
voice
had one of those.
describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, He knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Okay,
He
we're
felt
gonna wake
the
up,
cool
guys.
weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish
Oh
it to
shit,
be
the screen
over.
went black.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
Ugh.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Oof. I am not. Also, I'm married.
Stanley began screaming. Please,
Ah.
someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh. Yes, it did.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, is this my wife?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Oh.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
I mean, did she call the cops? Or an ambulance? Or never mind. We're probably in America. Bad idea. Ambulances are expensive. Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
That is an attack, my dude. It's an accurate one, but holy shit, shots fired.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Speed
Feeling
run.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yep. Can I go in here? Oh, I can go in here. Cool. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. That is brave to put in the executive bathroom. Oh, I can't even flush the toilet? Also, what is with these empty cups? Is someone drinking in here? You've left those by the toilet. That's nasty. Don't you know everything goes everywhere when you flush? Ugh. Okay. Ooh, I can open this door too? Okay, give me a second. Can I? Oh, hey, it's here. I found it. Okay, so it is really any computer. Ooh. Can I? Oh. Do I get to... Okay. Where am I going? Is Stanley humming? Oh, he sounds kind of cute. Okay, how long does this ride take? Okay. Oh. Is that just a music box? Doesn't go anywhere, it just plays music for you? Okay. That's fine.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Oh no. This is not helping my anxiety, bruh.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
Okay.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Oh. Thought we were about to get a refresh all over again. Okay. Can I go up? Nope. Fine then. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. This is making me want to play a horror game. Escape!
Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I'm so excited.
The door behind him was not
Bring it
shut.
on.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I'm ready. Let's go. Been at this too long, man. Woo! Oh, I'm still alive?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Oh.
Farewell, Stanley.
No thank you.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated, as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh, I thought I was going to crush the thing. I was so excited. I wanted to watch. So who's this? Oh, it's so dark.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Ooh.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Okay, that's our office. And the cubicles. The other office. And then... Is this the meeting room? Corridor. Oh, no, this is the 2 doors. Okay, so this is where you have to decide things. Filing cabinets. Lovely. Oh, I can't stand on the tiny little wood surface. Offices. Let's look more like front doors. Button sounds. Okay. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Interesting. Office computers. Credits. Do I go left or do I go right? Does it matter? Maintenance room. I think I've been there. Oh, plans. Nope, just office decorations. Ooh, Warzone. Wait. I don't think I've seen any of this. Alien base? Warzone early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which is not our intention. Huh. Oh. And then... Well, the thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? For instance, on a scale of Max Ernest to Salvador Dali, how surreal will this game be? Were you born with a magnificent voice, or did you bargain with a... Is this like feedback? A previous announcement regarding the ongoing promotion here is a result in the attached file. Ah, I can't read this fast. Okay, what is this? Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional material, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. Okay. How does that lounge look worse than the other lounge? I don't know if we actually had this room anywhere, but I'm thinking like the break room. What is that sound? The apartment timer. Oh, it's a timer. Okay. Okay. We didn't see an apartment, though. Cargo lift. Did we see a cargo lift? Have I paid attention to any of this game? I don't think this is the same area where I jumped to my death. Oh my god. Okay. Starting to have too many options. Okay, meeting room. Okay, so you could disobey and then go to lounge, maintenance, staircase, or obey staircase. One doorway to maintenance in the lounge and the original back on track option. 2 doorways to maintenance. The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you enter it. And then what about a vent? Wait, there were options for venting? Did I not pay attention to anything? Maintenance layout. The flow of hallways following the first 2 doors was important to get right, since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Okay, so probably option 1 then? Huh. Zending levers. These levers were originally part of the Zending. A player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. Aw. Is this like rough room layout? Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the 4th version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it again shortly before launch. The game is now paused. Oh, hey, I found the other side. Cool. Aha! Okay. I want to go make sure I check everything out. Narration
Now
out.
look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design, textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you.
Interesting.
Stanley jumped in the river. Then he pushed the number 4. Stanley stood on
Oh,
the roof.
just not used. I was gonna say, those didn't sound bad. Mind control facility. Clock. Office clock. Always right at like 11:20, 11:30. Boss's office. They almost went with some very, like, brutalist designs. Oh, hey. Wait, I want to play. Aw. So it was a color matching game. Countdown room. Okay, but where was button number 4? That's the exit. It's the Sparky room. Game design mock-up. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mock-up is still in the game. Yeah? I mean, yeah, that looks like the game. What's this way? Oh, hey, cubicles. Oh, hey, our cubicle. Specifically, our single cubicle. And I think this one is the cubicle, mostly the cubicle that we have. From left to right, evolution of Stanley's office over time. First was created in 2011, final one was created in February 13. Okay, I think that's everything. Now we can exit. Maybe?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Sure.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Oh.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't
Nope.
let time...
I chose death. All right. Let's get those next two little
All of his
boops.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ooh. Feeling a little stuttery there. I'm not sure if that's...
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Woo! Oh. This makes me think of like a Disneyland ride. I just need a little blaster to shoot little pop-ups.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
They got me mid-drink.
So far, it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or...
Ooh.
There we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Oh god, the narrator and I are the same person. We're suddenly on the same team.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
Woo!
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I can't jump. Outside the circle! Woo! I mean, What? What? That is a, like, heavy jump. Okay. Just gonna waste all my jumps. This is very annoying. Okay. Nope, still annoying. Oh, no more jumps. Well, that was fun.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready
He's coming up with fantastic stream ideas. Just read the dictionary. Hell yeah. We all learned some new words.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
You do it.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Aww.
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh. Thought I was gonna get a choice in that. Okay. I can do the last one on the computer. Oh. Okay, you better still have my computer.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
The hell? Okay. But is my computer in there? Swear to God. Where am I? No, I have to go find my computer. I need... Oh God, is this door?
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
I feel like I'm getting judged here by a very mean narrator.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Uh-huh. You're a bully. And I'm a pushover. You just say mean things about me and I'll do whatever you want.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Okay.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
See, this is why I should always listen to people who bully me.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Okay. This looks like a summer camp hut. And I still can't go off path. Okay.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
No, I don't remember what that was like. I didn't have a computer back then. I didn't play games. What are these? Indoors Monthly? Was it featured in these magazines? Good times. Smile because it happened. Aw, yeah. The $1,000,000th dollar. Can I... Oh, I can't play a game in a game? Don't go outside. Oh, go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Oh, those are the worst. I hate the achievements I can't get because I'm bad. And then you make achievements I can't get ever? Stanley Parable. Deals tough choices. Does it though? Are they really that tough? Ooh, can I sit on the bench? I can't sit on the bench. Okay.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable
can I go this way?
was. It was literally every game ever
Man out.
created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Woo! Ooh. It's down here. Is that the exit? The original? Oh, buttons, person of the year. Oh yeah. I guess they... Did that happen in the time? Yeah, they would have been like Times Person of the Year, because everyone was at one point, right? So this, the end is never, yep.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game
let me
was
out.
perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It
There's
just needed
wealth
to
is
be
memory.
left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Okay.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Let's go.
What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no.
Steam
Stanley,
reviews.
It's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny.
Ooh.
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
It said that guy had 2.9 hours on the game. I'm only at just under 2 right now. How did he not play the full game? Or how much content am I missing right now? Oh, no, blurry. Can't read him.
Okay,
3.1 hours.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Of
You are.
course. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game
me
to get
leave.
it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear.
Ooh.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like
They
I let
added
these
their
people
own
down.
personal therapy
Perhaps the
journey
Stanley Parable
to
isn't
the
quite
game as
sterling
extras.
I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip
9.8 hours. Oh no.
button. A skip button.
What happened?
Well, yes.
To my face.
Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy,
Oh.
then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it
I'm
couldn't
frozen.
hurt.
So.
Well, if it means we can strike
Oh,
even
boy.
negative reviews from the record, only
Okay, I
positive
caught up.
reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Woo. And I still can't jump. Is that all that's in this room? Just skipping? Okay. Well,
And
I guess.
here it is. Go ahead and give... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
No.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the
Little bit.
power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
Skip.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Ooh.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't
How
it?
much
But
will
at
it be
any
next
rate,
time?
I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated,
Oh.
and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
I have no
Where
door.
did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe
well.
just ram your way through a wall? Is there
Yep,
any
here, let me try
possibility
that.
you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can
You don't
work
need
with
a
any
door,
kind
you're
of
a
door,
voice.
as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please do not press the skip button. Just
I will behave.
Wait here for me, and don't press the skip button.
I will not press the skip button.
Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Okay, we're gonna be good. We're not gonna press the skip button. We're gonna keep smashing our face into the wall and hope that that gets us a door. How long is he gonna be gone? Like, is he just gonna be gone until I press the skip button? 'Cause I feel like that's what's gonna happen. If I try all 4 walls and the wall doesn't break down, then I kind of... I've tried everything I can. Okay. We said we weren't going to press the skip button, but skip.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Did you find a door?
Been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer.
You didn't find a door.
Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley.
What was I supposed to have done for 12 hours?
And the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley,
hey, there's a light over there.
It's been a week, or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just
wait, why is there light back here?
A single person to speak with, and you'd think that that's just
this light is taunting me.
Right? Me talking, and you saying nothing.
Is he legit rambling?
Exactly the same as always. Doesn't that feel like
while I am stuck in a dark room?
Me just...
Skip. Rude.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place
it's been a year.
for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
Can you sit?
There is only regret.
Aren't you a disembodied voice? Are you actually a person? Oh. Aha. Oh. Oh. What is that? Why? Oh. Thank you, no.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes?
He started a full-ass ramble again.
They screamed. They gnashed their teeth.
Okay, so if we went from like 30 minutes to a year in maybe like, what, 2-3 presses? How long has it been? We've pressed like 2 or 3 times since the year skip.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Kind of a vibe though.
The end is never the end.
Can I? I'd like to leave, please. Need to... Interesting. Ooh. I see light. Can I get out? There's a ladder right here. Can still press the button. Ooh. Okay, I have a microforest. That I'm getting stuck in. Oh, my forest died. Oh my god. Am I like doing centuries at this point? Am I listening to an alien invasion up there or something? Okay, no, maybe this is the alien invasion. Spooky. This has horror game potential. Ooh. Are you gonna still like... Oh! I thought it was gonna like make a little pile up that way. Okay. The heck? Oh yeah, finally, my open world game. How far can I go in this direction? Just walking out into the sand. Oh yeah, I can keep going. Just gonna walk backwards so I can make sure I'm still like, I don't hit a wall. Seeing as I don't... Ooh. Yes! Yay! Welcome, Stanley, to heaven! We made it! Heaven is noisy! Oh, that is trippy. Okay, what do I do? Buttons? I just press? I just press whatever I want? Ooh. I just press green buttons. Only green. Only green. It's really hard to aim at which buttons I'm pressing. Uh-huh. Press the green. Press the green. Press the green. Press the green. Okay, is it? Oh no, I can't leave them all pressed. That's... I'm not sure what the goal is here. Okay, what do I do? Okay. I don't think I like heaven anymore. Yep, nope, not going to heaven again. There's a phone? that phone or is it a different phone?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes.
Understood. Your order will be canceled immediately. Thank you
Aw.
again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Damn it. Okay. Bye. Future Happiness Foundation. So it's FHAF. Or FHF. New content. Okay.
Oh, good. You noticed
Of course
my
we'll trust
sign.
it.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
This game is a little bit like Control, both in the brutalistic corporate environment, as well as very narration heavy.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Woo! Oh, am I facing? Oh, I'm facing the wrong way.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Is it? Are we sure?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Cat wanted me to throw her toy, and the mouse just went sliding. Okay. They're back. 2 doors. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Cool red section. New hotness. Hell yeah. Gotta have that sexy design. Win 1 or win 2. The color red. I mean, the color red is really sexy, so. The Stanley Parable 2. Like movie posters. Can I open these doors?
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure
Can I get a soda
that if
yet?
I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Yes. Sequels are good. Yep. 2. This way to the show floor. Ooh, fancy. 2 new features. Oh, now I can step up. Got it. Ooh.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Hello, I'm here for your game's extended warranty. Yeah, this game might need an extended warranty. Keeps breaking. They keep having to fix it, so. The button says the name of the player that is playing the game. My name is Vichy.
For the
Say my
Stanley
name.
Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of
Too
course,
big, too small,
the first
just
and
right.
most obvious answer
Hey, baby
is
kitty.
that they want to be individually recognized
Oh, God.
and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
That is wonderful. Oh, careful. Name Vichy. Vichy.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the
My name
final
is not
game,
Jim.
this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this
Okay.
feature. Just
I
play
am now
along.
Jim.
I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I am no longer
I want you to
Vichy.
imagine yourself living as
I
Jim.
am Jim.
Sleeping and waking as Jim. Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Oh no,
Seizing
Jim's
all
single.
The world's possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do
Dude,
you feel it
relatable.
deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I am
if
Jim.
so, then please step forward and press the button.
Alright, I am Jim. Yeah.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again. Jim. Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
But it says my name now.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
Nope.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all
No.
sense of who you actually are.
I am Jim. Give me the button. Where is it? I know it's under the floor. Bastard. Okay. Do any of these doors work? Nope. What does this say? Name, here yours today. My name is Jim. This is a really big, fancy room for the Jim button.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play
You
the
heard
Stanley
Jim
Parable 2.
in the game.
That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
What was this? Why? What is this? Why is there a random piece of paper with a 2 on it? Did the whole thing not print out correctly? Okay. Well, we can... Whole new office? That is the ugliest carpet. Oh my god. The hell? It's horrid. Ooh. But more offices. Look at that carpet. They know it's ugly because they didn't put it in here. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Shaween shaders. New features, new content, new ideas. Ah! Jump! An infinite hole. Ooh. Sounds even better than a jump circle. Okay, gotta go see the... let's go check out Why is there so much stuff? This is not good for me. I get decision paralysis here. The end is never the end again. Would you wear any of these t-shirt designs? This t-shirt is the best new feature. Honestly, I might wear that one. Okay. Office decorations, infinite hole. Reassurance bucket. I don't know which way is like leading me to the exit. It's gonna be a pain to double
A
back.
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that
No.
it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic
Bitch.
sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Why is the bucket
You may
pine
even
glass?
come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
I thought they weren't gonna give us the bucket. Oh, the bucket. It feels so good.
Feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Oh,
And
I
in
love the
fact,
bucket so
Can I
much.
say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Can I put it on my
think that
head?
just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Hell yeah.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't
The
they?
bucket make you
All
hot.
this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, can I leave with my bucket? This is now my best buddy. Yes! I am Jim and I have a bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really
I don't
should
think
be
so.
an award if it isn't already.
Okay. Where is infinite hole? Oh, there's the exit. Okay, I am here. I went there. I went there. Okay. Infinite hole? Nope, where's... Infinite hole! Oh wait, that's deeper into this whole thing, isn't it? Okay, we'll check out whatever's up here first. Collect them all.
Ah,
Where's my bucket?
Now
there it is.
It's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no
see
reward
them.
for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Where's the sun going? We're supposed to be following the sun? Can barely see where I'm going. And I actually have my... Oh, God. Getting some don't blink vibes right now. Ha! I am uncomfy. Okay, get in my bucket. Get in the if I have to put down my bucket for this little idol... Oh, wait. Nope. I need you to... There are 6 of them! Yes, I still have my bucket!
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely
Yeah, that's
tragic.
lame. I don't need validation constantly. Oh, hey, the jump circle. Oh no, I have no more
You know
jumps.
what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yes.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece
Aw.
then.
My jumps. That's okay. I have the bucket. So I feel better. I feel calm and full of joy. What was this way?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Oh.
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
12th birthday? Stepney's. We're hosting a child's birthday in the office? No.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew
doing
which
great,
one you
Addiction.
actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Thank you for the validation. I need it. Ah! No. I want... Ugh. Kids. I let the baby burn and then you give me the option
Or
of
actually,
a niece's
maybe I should have
birthday.
gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Your decision was wrong. Okay. Look at that. So gaudy. Okay. Free new easy achievement. Get it here. Heck yeah, we like new achievements. Pull lever, receive achievement, no more steps. All right.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to the... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is
Give it.
still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Well, that's a tease. That is a straight up blue ballin'. But I have my bucket, so I feel calm and warm and serene.
What else? What
The
other
bucket
exhibits
keeps me
haven't we
happy.
seen yet?
The infinite hole. Hole like infinity. Opening. An infinite hole that goes through... Is that supposed to be the earth or skin? I better not lose my bucket in the
Stanley,
hole, though.
Here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay. We going in the hole? Of course we are. Who would say no to a hole?
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Oh.
Hmm.
Keep jumping
Now,
into
I
the
don't mean to
hole.
be a
It's
bug
fun.
great. Now,
Okay.
I'm very excited to show
Hole.
you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about...
Oh.
Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley.
Oh.
I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually
Smaller
stay
than I
in the
thought.
hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on.
Yes, thank you
Who
for
actually wants to
helping
fall
me find
forever?
this.
The hole was plenty
I
deep.
probably
It was
wouldn't
more
have
than
jumped
deep
in a
enough,
second
in
time.
my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button.
That
to
does
walk
not
up to
work
the
for
top
me.
of the hole and we can move
I didn't
on.
even fall a
I'll
full
just be out
minute.
here when you're ready.
There's nothing else to the hole, right? Like, there's not a secret door or something. I can't, like, run into a wall. Keep jumping in. It will keep changing. Okay.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
I do.
A normal
I
person
really
would
do.
have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all. but
Goes
not
on
you.
for
Oh,
like
no,
30
no, no, no.
seconds.
You have a weird soul.
Hardly enough falling.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay.
Had enough? I'm
Yep.
positively thrilled.
Definitely
I
gonna
really do have so
not
much more to
jump in the
share
hole again.
and to talk about. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here,
Am I eventually gonna
try
close the
something.
hole?
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Well, there it is.
Ah!
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me.
My hole!
Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Now it's just a belly
How is
button.
this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am
Help, I
to
need a
judge?
G button. I
You
can't
just
jump.
do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working?
It's not.
You sure?
Yep.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Guess I'm supposed to stay in the hole with my bucket. Nope,
Still
not
nothing?
working.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Goals.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and
I won't be with the hole forever.
have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
We will. It's gonna be so much fun. Ooh. I hear sound effects. Hi, babies. I still think this game has like a decent potential for being a horror game. It's nearly jump scared me a few times. Going further in the hole. Ooh. This is slightly less fun than falling, but still good. Change my perspective. Oh. Can I do that again? Oh. Okay. Wow. Oh. Wasn't expecting that angle. Oh, change your perception. Perception? Oh, music. I don't know, this hole is pretty good. Change your reality. Ooh. Oh god. Heck yeah, I gotta go get those diamonds. Let's see, G. Oh, I like this. Oh! Oh, look at the little baby puppies. Oh. I could watch this for a little bit. I like this music. Ooh. Wait, change perspective. Hang it right up in his nose again. Ooh. Oh, if you change your reality from this angle, you don't see most of the stuff. Aw, no more puppies. Oh, I think we circled. Alright, let's change self. Oh, hey! Oh, heck yeah! Oh. Oh, dang! Okay, that looks actually pretty good.
Stanley?
Equally as good.
Stanley!
Uh,
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
okay.
But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So
don't.
how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks
Best
of
hole
things,
ever.
you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
We're gonna loop her. Oh, nope. We don't get to go in the hole again?
Here we
Okay.
are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Can I get another bucket? Oh, I hope I can get another bucket. No? Aw. Aw. Wanted 2 buckets. They just make me feel so warm and fuzzy inside. Okay. Was there anything I missed? Got blue balls over there. The circle I can't jump in. Can I go in this door? Nope. Okay, I think, because I've been there, there, Did that, did that, did that. Okay, I think I've hit everything. Correct me if I'm wrong before I get to the exit. Aw, man. What a time to have no jumps.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I think so? Is this something? Or just a random prop? No screenshots, okay.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is.
Oh, thank you
I
for the
give
follow.
you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Am I on the wrong side of this whole thing?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
Also, my
Hold
alert
on,
jump
let
scared
do
me a little
different
bit.
Arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I
Oh,
kidding, Stanley?
look at that.
This isn't a coherent
Terrible
video
carpet.
game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
No.
I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right.
You mean
perfect.
not the title that
ahead.
was all over
Take a
back
look.
there? Oh. Oh. Control vibes. Hard control vibes. Yeah, just have the hallway wiggle. Red and wiggly. All right. Do I get to play it?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Mm-hmm.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427
I think it said
did.
I could press a... Oh! Found it! I found the skip. Yay, balloons. Okay, we don't want to go to heaven again. That was terrible.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley
Bucket!
picked up the bucket.
Oh, my bucket. I feel complete with my bucket. How does something so empty fill me up? Aw, no more new content.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. With the bucket, I can do as you say.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Do
Perhaps
unbelievably
his
amazing
boss's
work all the
office
time
was
with
where
no
he'd find
expectation of
answers.
promotion or recognition. Truth.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
up.
boss's office.
Mostly because I still haven't made the wrong choice when it comes to kind of the end of the good
Stepping
one.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
So
discover
2,
not an indication
8,
of any
4,
human life.
5.
Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that
Yep.
the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
The bucket
Yes,
whispers to
This
me.
is certainly the most logical explanation. The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Yep.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I can't see my feet, but I can see the bucket. Also, good to know those sparks
Stanley
are
and the bucket
intended
walked
to
straight ahead
happen
through the large
after you
door
walk
that
by.
read, Mind Control Facility.
Yep. Going in, following all the rules. Let's get some lights
The lights
on.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
The bucket's in all my narration now.
The monitors jumped to life,
Then,
and Stanley nearly
where am I?
dropped the bucket in shock.
Nope.
Everyone in the office was being
There I am.
videotaped, monitored like
Right
guinea
on the upper
pigs.
left side of the bucket.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley
God, I can
cradled
use
it
the bucket
gently,
as a pointer.
reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I need a bucket asset now. The bucket is
But
going to
here
become
was
my
the
permanent
proof.
companion.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
We're gonna turn
best
this on.
friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
System power on.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Whoa.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw
Did
the
the
bucket
doors
away in
close?
disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Ooh.
Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after
Oh,
another.
it's just left and
then
right.
it dawned
Okay.
on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
I'm sorry, what?
This all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Is this a cassowary?
Was happy.
Yep, I'm happy. Oh. My bucket! Okay. Let's go get the
Stanley
bucket.
decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself.
Bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Can I go in the store? No? Okay. Now...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
all
to
the
his...
wrong
This
directions.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I like the
Stanley took
bucket
door
is
on
in
his
charge
left
of
to
everything
go
now.
back to the meeting room.
I've never walked in this room. Not even once. I'm not gonna start now. Let's go face my wife. I have a
No,
bucket now.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
What happens
did
if I
not
hop
question
off?
why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yes.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
This dark room? Because that room's not dark. Okay. I feel like this room is being mislabeled. Oh, maybe that dark room. Just walk. Oh, God.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Did the narrator give me a bucket so that I would trust the bucket and now the narrator can control my actions? Oh, the psychology. Alright, I'm answering the phone.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Woo!
Once upon a time,
Wait,
I
where's
gave
my bucket?
Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
My bucket!
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
My bucket. He stole my bucket. I don't feel warm and fuzzy anymore. Bucket, what do I do? I just my buh. It's like they put my thoughts on a mug. Okay. What's going on? Can I? Oh, I can't even interact with this door. Watch TV? Bucket! Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press G to take me to work with you. Okay. Ooh.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
No, I think it
Whatever
does.
Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
No. Bucket! Press G to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this,
Bucket.
obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to
Hey,
say
don't call me
something
out
to
like
him, but
that.
I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press H to take me back to work.
Oh, I'll
Just
try
bucket.
anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen
No.
to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
It can carry apples. Don't listen to the loud man. Press T for us to go back home.
You see,
Ooh.
he's not listening. He's still
It's
taking
evening.
orders from the
So
bucket.
romantic.
You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened
Look out
to.
the window
now
together.
all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press K to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Ah! My cat jumped on the back of my chair and jarred me very suddenly. Hi, baby. Okay. Yeah, let's ignore anybody.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
Bucket,
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
can I jump out the window? You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press F to go back home. Can I jump out the window with the bucket? I want to try. Ah. And then hit. And then hit. Come on. I don't actually know how this whole, like, trying to get up on here works. I don't know how I did last time. Come on. So let me go up. Come on. What did I do last time? How did I? Because it wasn't on this side. It was definitely like I got up on this side. Or did they... Maybe they did something so that you can't at this point. Let's go home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your
Aw.
average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more,
Sit and
what am I
watch
trying
TV
to
together.
say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be
Watch
better
your
at moving
tone.
an amount of water from one room to another.
This is my bucket. Press M to relive this same day with me. Over and over. Heck yeah.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better
Ooh.
at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press C to go home. To work. To home. To work. To home. Just all over them.
Oh no. I'm
Have
having
I been spelling
feelings
anything out?
for the bucket. No,
Hey.
What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear
Back
what
off.
the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less
No.
confusing. Yes.
Where's my bucket?
The bucket could tell me
Stay
what
away.
to do in this troublesome situation.
This is my bucket.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it
No.
to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
What happened? I closed my eyes. Go back to work, Stanley. Okay. I didn't get to enjoy my romantic evening with the bucket. Oh, paper's all over the floor again. Bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Bucket.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced
Hi,
the
baby.
bucket.
Can you go down? Go down and I'll throw it. Okay, ready? Over there. I was really worried that the bucket was not going to be here this time around. But I still get my sweet, sweet bucket. Okay,
Stanley
which way?
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Which way, which way? What do we have on each of the ones? Oh, right. The other one didn't work. When I got to that one room.
Still no one was here.
I might have to
Stanley
turn up
needed
the
the
brightness
bucket's
in that
warmth
room
and
just to
comfort
figure out what
now
I'm
more
supposed to be
than
doing
ever.
there.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find out. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I take the bucket to the bathroom. Oh, hey!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
Oh,
Remember,
no, I have to
reward
run
for collecting
everywhere.
all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Yep. Oh, I have to run over the entire map again to figure this out. Okay. Let's go this way. Ah! Me and Doris not getting along. Is there anything in here? Nope.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
2,
any human
8,
life.
4, 5.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Bucket!
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
My bucket found another one.
There really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Stanlerine.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Okay.
Mind Control Facility.
Escape. Escape with
Although
my
this
bucket.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Ooh, I
The
could have
door
a happy
behind them
ending
was
with
not
this
shut.
bucket.
Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Ooh. Spooky. And this is the, like, repeating corridor, I think. Ooh. God, that was... Oh no, this is the crunchy one. Started having Poppy playtime
As the machine whirred into
flashbacks.
motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
I'm gonna get the bucket killed. Hi, Miss Narrator.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
And we're alive!
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
They honor the bucket. The bucket welcomes you to the exhibit, the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, a human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the real world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? No, as long as I have the bucket, I'm good.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Bitch, I liked you last time. The bucket was gifted to me. I need bucket now. Wait. Is this just a bucket, or is that... Did my bucket have two handles? It only had one handle, right? Inferno bucket. In the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations into war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. Huh. Ooh. If there is a leak, you put a bucket under the leak and it will get the leak. True. Also, that room's a vibe. Oh, this was one way. Negative forecasting, worrying, negative think, lack of reassurance. Size and strength of the bucket, coping strategies, holes, rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Huh. I think it worked perfectly. I was so calm when I had my bucket.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Okay, I'm kneeling. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that it is all... Oh, Lord, reading comprehension. There is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. But my bucket... What? What? Yay. Leap of faith.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
No.
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together.
I want out.
The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as
No.
commander of a new world, a new vision.
Take the... My bucket. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never. Bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Got speed
What
run
could
for
it
my
mean?
bucket.
Stanley decided to
Maybe
go to the
today.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
I am so happy. Oh, I should go in that
Stanley
room I've
clutched
never
the
gone in.
bucket tightly to his. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
Is there a
that the
thing in
bucket
here?
turned out to be
No?
correct. Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No, the
Stanley
bucket's
took the
never
door
wrong.
in his
Oh,
mouth
hey,
to
bucket
go
only
back
has
to the
one
meeting
handle.
room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to
Wait,
the opposite
what is
door.
this? I've avoided this stupid thing this whole time, and there was a thing here? Heck yeah. Well, I guess that explains why why there were photos of
Good,
things that I
Stanley.
hadn't
I'm
seen
glad
yet.
You found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
We care about you, Stanley. Why is there a giant baby?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
What was
It's
here
this
last time?
bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want
Oh,
from
the
a
Broom
sequel.
Closet
They want
is
more
my
of their
friend.
favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Wait, what? Is there a person in that van? Also, I feel immensely called out by the obsession with the bucket.
Whee! Look at that wacky
Oh.
line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's
What?
as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the
That was a-
fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. The bucket is mine. I will never part with the bucket. Bucket is love. Bucket is life. Are they gonna make me like... Is this gonna be a companion cube situation? I'm never giving my bucket up. You can pry it from my cold, dead, squished hands. Yep. Figured that one would close.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out
no.
character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No.
Can you
Wait,
guess
can I-
what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
Come on, let me...
Go ahead now, Stanley.
Nope.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I'm gonna, like...
Now listen to me. it's crucial that you give it the bucket.
Nope.
I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
No, thank you. Ooh. It's okay. It looks like the bucket destroyer has found peace.
Creation. You had so
found a
much
better
potential.
heaven than I did.
We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
But I still have my bucket. Right? Guess we're gonna find out. Bucket?
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room.
Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What happens if I go to the repeating area?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
We're gonna try that.
It was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
We're gonna go over here.
No,
we're gonna go across the thing.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good.
God, I love that voice.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Vent? Vent from where? Where from do we vent? We're gonna have to figure that one out. Okay, we're going down.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Open door.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something.
Was that sign there last time?
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
No, let me.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Okay.
Please, step in here for a moment.
I don't want to. More corporate training. I'm not a fan. Oh. Is this
Now
a bucket?
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios,
'Kay.
and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this
Okay.
a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh, okay.
Item 2. Is this
Oh,
a
I can't
bucket?
get closer. Sure.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Wait, but what is it printed out of? Because if it is a bucket, then it's a
Item
bucket?
3. Is this a bucket?
Sure.
Correct.
Oh, hey!
This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Okay, now we need to... So I looked up the definition of bucket, which is a roughly cylindrical open container, typically made of metal or plastic, with a handle used to hold and carry liquids or other materials. There looks like there's an opening right there. It's roughly cylindrical. It's definitely made of metal. It has a handle. And could you use it to hold or carry liquids? Yeah, it probably has a cup holder. Oh.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible.
It matches the definition.
Let's just move on to the next one.
Okay.
Is this a bucket?
This looks the same as the last one. So it still meets all of the requirements. So yes.
Correct.
Oh, hey.
This is a bucket.
I got it right.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
It shook when it got here, so it is at least real. So yes, bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
It both is and isn't a bucket? Care to explain?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
No,
Answer
the
me
bucket
straight,
is
Stanley.
everything.
Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
No, the bucket is everything.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had.
So,
to begin with.
assuming he is a
I'm afraid the
person,
bucket
a
is
human
threatening to
being,
tear our relationship apart. I can't have
he's
that. I'm sorry,
probably
but I'm going to
roughly
erase all buckets
cylindrical,
from the game entirely.
open.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh. I thought I was
What
going to get to
happened?
say whether he
Is
was a
everything
bucket.
gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Yes.
Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we
I
haven't
hadn't
got
seen
a
the thing
game.
about the bucket,
So, tell you what.
but I
I'll
guessed
reset
it.
everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And
Because
we'll
the bucket
know
is
that
everything.
it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Wait, but that means that I got all the questions right when I said things were buckets, because they were buckets. Even if they were holograms of buckets, they're buckets.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. What happens if I don't... I'm curious of what happens if I go down to the area without the... Hang on. My brain is slowly trying to work through something. Okay, I think I'm not gonna take the bucket this time. Because I haven't gone
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
down the
room, and Stanley
maintenance
knew it
hatch
perfectly
without
well.
the bucket.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business,
Yep.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Sure thing.
And so he detoured through the
All right.
maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
And down we go.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
So this is no bucket. Oh. This is the no bucket lower region.
Oh, no.
Ah.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Mm-hmm.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. I'm gonna get run over, aren't I? Excuse me? Hello? Sir or ma'am? Sam? Okay.
No. This isn't right at all.
No,
You're
we're
not supposed
expected to be.
here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Closing.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish
They're closed,
now.
don't worry.
The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No.
And this time,
Not
suppose
again.
we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
What
he
are the
had simply
chances
missed
I
the
get
memo.
different paths each time I go that way? Or am I just gonna get the same loop again? Oh.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I
Oh.
restarted. I swear,
I
I
got
definitely
way
restarted
too
the
many
game over
doors.
completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you
No.
move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you?
How
I'm
would
the
I
one
have
who
done
wrote the
that?
story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's
God.
find the story.
Damn. Okay. Help. 1, I'm getting backrooms vibes, and 2, choice paralysis. Oh, cool. The doors don't close. That's nice. Oh, and really heavy backrooms vibes.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Gosh, dang it. I don't know how I got there, but no.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Still broken because my bucket's not here. This doesn't feel... Ooh.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Definitely here. Hey, look. There's spilled coffee. That's new.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
Very
Okay,
story.
let's head back the other way and
Much
retrace our
content.
steps.
Okay. We're just gonna go in. Oh. Ooh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Uh-oh.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely
We're
forgotten
completely
what we were
stuck.
supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Woo!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of
We
hard
did it,
work,
guys.
and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
I put in a
people
ton
win
of
fair and
work.
square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't
Okay.
care what might happen this time.
Nope.
I have to restart.
It's gonna be worse.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay. Sure.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Did this guy just like long-windedly get into the whole... It's the journey, not the destination? What the heck just happened? Was that supposed to happen? What? What did it just do? Okay.
Wait, cut the music. Go back
Thank you.
and look at that fern.
The fern.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. God, why does it
Wait,
sound
what?
like I'm walking
We're
with
back
wet
at the
shoes?
office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh.
Oh, no, not
Woo.
again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we
Employee
trusted you,
fired.
after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay. Fern.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Oh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Because I am at your mercy. I can't just
Now,
wander.
Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
It
No
crashed
lines
through the
or
ceiling.
monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay. I'll try not to follow it despite it going the only direction that I can go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Ah, a choice.
hey.
We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Okay.
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes,
I'm too focused
then by
on the
all
spinning
accounts,
to try
the
and
door on the right is the correct one.
hear
Another
any of what
victory
he's
for logic.
saying.
Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay. What about this one? Okay. The confusion ending. Was this everything I had to do for this? Okay, so first restart, discover two-door room now has additional doors. Okay. Dead end, got there. Adventure line, got there. Adventure line, town, explored territory, find line again. Restarts game. Narrator forgets about previous restarts. Stanley attempts to play the story but is prevented, unable to go anywhere or do anything. Game restarts on its own. I don't think we're at that one yet. Find the line again. Begin following the line. Find identical replica. The office has been attempt to make up story. Narrator restarts. There's no longer an office. Simply black space. Wander into blackness. Find a bookstore. Get bored and leave. Narrator restarts the game. Narrator's gone. After a long time, Stanley dies. Okay, so we're on number 4.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game 8 8 times?
Mm-hmm.
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what?
Yep.
Am I just supposed to forget?
Yep.
Well, what if I don't want to forget?
You
My
have
mind
to.
goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it
Bish?
really? No, it can't be.
How does it feel?
I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget
No,
what's going on.
Gotta
I don't
follow
want to
the
be
script,
trapped
my
like
dude.
this. I won't
the whole
restart
thing.
the game. I won't
It's your
do it.
stick.
I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does
Oh,
that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
great. Now we're gonna die here.
So,
What?
okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure
man.
if we're in the destination
up
or
on
the
time.
journey. Though they're all
Oh
saying
my
that
God.
life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's
Thank
where
you.
we are right now. We'll
Thank
find
you
out,
for
won't we?
the follow
Eventually.
and
Well,
the
in
jump
the
scare.
meantime, if you
What? What? Why? Okay.
all of his co-workers were gone.
Okay,
What
we're
could it
back.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Can I get-
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, I can't gap here with the bucket. So once I go this way, the doors close. The doors didn't
The
close.
good old bucket.
Yep.
Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrill. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Yes! Oh,
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the
Hell
countless
yeah.
wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket?
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the
its
bucket.
brow.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so
No, he's my
stupid.
bucket.
Why are we even doing
Why
this?
do I sound like friggin'
As Stanley
Gollum?
screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power. Its fangs
Heck
glistening
yeah.
My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree
bucket.
to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
I killed my own bucket? Uh-huh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Yes. Especially when everything's
Stanley
weird.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. We'll go left. Maybe I can just have a happy ending with my bucket. Oh. There will be a reward for finding them all. Trust the completionist instinct. Oh no. Okay, small floating objects have appeared across the office. Synergize the resources and ensure retrieval. There are too many questions and no memo for management. Yep, floating in the air. Why is there one in the... Is that the first one I got? I have 2 of them. Follow clues provided by employee 416. Okay. Thank you. Good luck. Go that way. Uh-huh. Okay. I can't tell where any others are. Source of levitation. Maybe we are the collectibles. Weird spinning figures. Okay. I do trust my completion instinct. Mission status. Inside of sequel exhibit. Somewhere both red and blue. Oh, I know where that is. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. A large room. And lots of boxes. Yeah, I know. Okay, I know where that one is. So I have 3 of these. This be a point. Gotta collect them all. Okay, so the large room is the, like, big storage room area. The red and blue have to be that one room with the 2 doors. I think that's down the stairs. I think. And then maybe just on the stairs somewhere.
Oh, Stanley.
This has red and blue.
Can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The
Nope.
aura of jealousy.
My
It's
bucket.
as clear as day. This broom closet coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Nope. Not here. Lots of stairs. Was there a never-ending stair location? Okay. Yes!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What
I like
name
Figley.
better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit
Figley.
on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay. Red and blue.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Wait, no.
He considered
Oh!
the possibility of facing his boss.
I know where
admitting
the
he had
red and
left
blue
his
is.
post during work hours.
God damn
He
it.
might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
Woo.
His boss would think he was crazy. And
We're
then
stuck in the loop.
something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket
Will
in
the
his
bucket
arms.
save me?
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought.
Bucket.
Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and
Hey.
comfort. And that's when
I am
Stanley
reassured.
realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone
What?
else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychological
bucket!
grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Where'd my
Now
bucket
he felt
go?
himself floating off the ground. "Oh, gracious," he exclaimed. "Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it." Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real
Inside my
bucket
head.
was inside of him all along. It was
It's inside the house.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh. Okay, so I know where I need to go to get to the red
This is
and...
a story of a woman named Mariella.
I'm sorry, who?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Oh, god
She
damn it.
arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
See, this is why we need a bucket.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was
Unfortunately,
a computer, perhaps, and a painting.
I'd need...
Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
I need to not take the bucket in order to get to where I need to go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Where
entered
am
the
I
door on his
going?
left.
I'm going... So the bottom of the stairs is the loop, I think. Right, it's
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
The
Stanley
storage
knew it
room
perfectly well.
I need
Perhaps
to go
he
to.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Storage room
first,
has
just to
2.
admire it. It was okay. But
But
eager to
how-
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
How do I get to...
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, hey. Whoop. I thought I was going to have to find the vent, but nope. I got to hop over the thing, and
You're
then...
getting close now, Stanley. You've
I take
nearly
the vent
gotten
back.
all of the Figler Anarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now
Yep.
we have them all. You
My
can't
little
go back to
figlies.
when you had no Figler Anarines. None of us can.
Figleranarenes. Can I jump down from here? I doubt it, but there's part of me that wants to try. Oh god, I can't see. Ooh. Ugh. There's an ugly carpet. Huh. I'm so confused. Beware the referee of pain.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun was so far off the beaten path
That
it
is...
seemed the office had begun was...
That's annoying. Oh, hey, it's the
You didn't
narrator.
think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Oh. Okay. We can get the last one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All we need to do
Stanley
is go to the
decided
storage
to the
room
meeting room. Perhaps he
and
had
then
simply missed a memo.
hop off. Oh. Is this right? This isn't right. Okay.
When Stanley
enough.
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Yep.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop
And
by
then
the
me
employee
and my
lounge
bucket
first,
can
just to
have a
admire
happy
It was okay.
ending in the
But
like-
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
forest area. I forget what it looked like.
Stanley was so bad
It was
at
like a little
following
log cabin or
directions,
something.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
Can't fire
foot
me if you're
here.
not here.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting,
The
Stanley.
narrator has villain voice.
Someone you've forgotten about.
Oh,
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
We got it.
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done.
oh no, my
We're all
validation.
done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
I will now go in your red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see
Walking.
that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
Okay.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, okay.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Ooh.
Here. Yes. Oh,
What
it's
is this?
beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
But my
I
bucket.
actually feel happy.
But I don't have my bucket here. How am I supposed to be happy? Oh. The heck is all this? Is it just gonna be like one visual effect after another? Kinda cool. Not enough to keep me here forever, but kinda cool.
No, wait. Where are you going?
It's all just the... Oh!
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I'm not gonna die.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh. I mean, there was a door here. Can I go in here? Nope. I don't really have an exit from here, though.
No!
Sorry.
Oh, thank God. You lived. No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Oh, jeez, this feels kind of cruel.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
I kind of feel bad now. If I survive this, we'll go back to the room.
Or maybe you're
Shit.
just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us... Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
Well, I don't want to stay alive, but I did say we would go back to the room, so we can watch a little bit of this
I wanted us to be happy
next.
here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
Ooh. Ah. Okay, when the next animation starts, we go and jump again. We give him just a moment where he can pretend he's happy. Oh, there it is. All right, back we go. At this super slow pace. He's not saying anything either. Ooh. With my busted legs, I actually walk up the stairs faster than I just walk across flat ground. Alright, buddy, sorry. But we're both stuck here until I, reset the situation.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going back.
Sorry, bud. It's nothing personal. Woo. Okay, so we have all the things. Oh.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Sure.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay. I didn't know we'd be coming back here. Okay. When Stanley found the collectibles. I was like 5 minutes ago, dude! Alright. In we go. Where are the collectibles? Zone, sweet zone? Nope. This way?
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
Oh god, I
So
hate these
innocent.
things.
We'll never be like that
Look
again,
at how creepy
Stanley.
that is. Wait, can I grab this one? Oh. I hate it. Okay, now we have more collectibles.
And here was a second Stanley.
Yep.
You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone
Okay, can we
6.
get out? It's
But
stinky.
You continued to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Thank you. They didn't have an air freshener in there.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Okay, it was under the stairs, and then... Because there wasn't one... Was there one in the boss's office? I don't remember one being in the boss's office. Ooh, there was one behind. There's one behind the boss's office. Yes. Like this.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here,
Right here.
behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us
I would
that
like
it's
to leave now.
impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
No, I think there's definitely some third
Let's
times
see,
I've
what
forgotten.
came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well,
we did.
I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Huh? I mean, I'll take the Figley. I guess. Free Figley. This room feels haunted. Okay. Where are we going now? Oh,
This
okay.
was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh. Okay. Did he create one of these for like all 6 in case, well, I guess all 5 depending on which one you happen to find 5th? Or is this just always played for this specific one?
Takes you
Okay.
back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8
Oh.
minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything
Did-
else.
Dead end? Oh, God.
And then,
Some nice
Stanley,
little
then we came to
drippy
the
noises.
last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh, okay. Same direction. Why was the under the stairs Figley replaced with a pink room? You are in the present. Okay.
And then
this is me?
more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh. How many Figleys are there?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Please don't make him. No! Okay.
Yes, I love that video.
The pink room had the best ending, wouldn't you agree? The pink room had the best ending. I haven't had a pink room ending. Unless you're just talking about, like, being in here?
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no
I don't
memory of
either.
this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Like, is this actually a room somewhere aside from in this exact spot? It is not only in the spot. Okay. Got it. Yeah, no, I think you're alone in that thought. This room is a bit too pink for me. I need something to offset all of that.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any
that.
kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Ooh, what happens if I go the other way? But I also want the other figure. Will it lock me out if I go to the other figure? Nope. It's gonna lock me out. I don't trust it. Is this just a dead end? Ah. Lame. Okay,
this
grab
was
that
our
one.
second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes,
Let
I
me out.
remember it too.
It's
the
stinky.
past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
God, I
This is
hate
it,
this
the
one.
very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep
Yoink.
going. What else is there? What came before this?
Nothing? Oh. Yeah, just the... Can you get them, I guess. Oh, how'd we end up here? Right. That did come first.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything.
Do I
In
get
fact,
more
I dare
jumps?
say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more memories.
Are we gonna go collect more? I'm going this way, I guess. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh, yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
the nostalgia of the very, very base game. You know, if we're really going down memory lane, gotta pick the wrong door.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm
Is
just
there
gonna
anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
just sit down
There's
here.
something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Hey, 36 jumps is not near enough for me.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Oh,
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
I need at
I used to
least
make big decisions.
69
I was passionate.
jumps.
I was skeptical. I weighed
It's a
each
good number.
decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion.
Much
even if he was
appreciated.
a
I
fiction.
need
But I
all of
suppose
those
it's grown old.
jumps so that I can stand in the circle and
I want
just
to get
hop
back
up and
to how
down.
it used to be.
It's,
Yes.
you know, grade
I
A
can be on my
content.
own again.
Absolute
I can do it.
pinnacle of game
I'll be stronger
creation.
this time. I'll take care of myself.
I'll be
I don't need
keeping an eye
Stanley
out for
anymore.
that
Oh,
patch.
but he truly was so much
Waiting
fun to
every
play
single day
with.
for it.
You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did
Oh my
enjoy
god,
telling
I'm
the
about to
story
die?
so very much.
Finally.
Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wherever we end on this run is where I'm gonna have to call it for the day.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe
Hopefully it
in,
won't be done
that he
in
would
like a
never leave
second.
it again in his life.
The bucket!
A good
Bucket.
bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Mm-hmm. The bucket gives me life.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, we'll enter the door. Reboot the game entirely?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Reboot the game entirely? I can tell you about an Easter egg if you'd like. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and tell me. I'm curious. Everyone else can read slides until then. Go to mind control. Okay, I will head to mind control.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Ooh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
And down we go.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large
Alright.
door that read, Mind
Into mind control we go. Press all the buttons, but don't enter the elevator. Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped,
I would
monitored
never
like guinea
drop the
pigs.
bucket.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Okay. Press button. Do not get in elevator.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
I have to wait patiently for 30 seconds. Patiently? You're asking a lot here. I can impatiently wait, though. How many places do I recognize here? Wait. Employee 293. Why was there just couch cushions? Are they in my house? And then you can go back. Okay. I have not counted how long it was at all. We'll crawl back, because that'll be slower. Oh, I can go back? Okay. Likes it comfy. Yeah, I guess they do. Okay. Let me out. Press the first button. Okay. Oh! What? There's no turning back. God, I love all the all the secrets in this game. Will this keep playing once I get on the elevator? Super Secret Bros. This goes on for a bit, remixes, and gets crazier. And then actually comes to an end. Okay. Well, this is my stream now. Have I been to the bottom of the facility? Honestly, that's a hard question to answer with how this game is built. I think so? Maybe? As far as I can tell of the paths that exist, I think I've hit most of them. Let's see, the bottom of the facility would have been... It is hard to think straight with this music. Because, yeah, I know I went to some kind of, like, lower area of the mind control facility? I don't know. I haven't been anywhere that I have recognized as the bottom of the mind control facility specifically. Look at there. It is an ending that's hard to get yourself, so I assume you haven't. Yeah, I'm curious. Can I get there from here? Or do I need to, like, restart? Once the music ends, go to where the first button is and climb on the chair. And then jump. Okay, there's more areas I can jump. Go over there for now. I'm prepared. You never go secret. Oh. Okay, now it just repeats? Alright, so I'm good to jump. I will... Whoop!
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Heck yeah!
Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Okay.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps.
Oh.
After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
Yeah, I've had to visit quite a few places with and without Bucket to figure out what both are like.
And the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the Bucket deeply.
Ooh.
Stanley wasn't usually like this. The Bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again,
Bucket is everything.
staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending.
And just a party going on up there.
This made no sense at all to the Bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The Bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the Bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
And we're back. Alright. I am going to call it there for today. I streamed longer than I expected to, given my start time and some things I have to take care of today. But I had a lot of fun with this game. It's very fun trying to find all the secrets, and this is definitely a game where it benefits from other people who know those secrets, kind of helping you out, because finding them all on your own is difficult. But usually I stream Mondays through Sundays. I'm planning on starting streaming on Twitch and then uploading VODs to YouTube. So if you're interested in watching streams, feel free to check in occasionally. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Bye-bye.